To just walk up to a girl in public and be like, look into my eyes! Are you my number? Or never?
Still alive, old friend.
Well, at least you're not telling me to get good, computer. That's a nice change. Thank you.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Can somebody clip that line?
I have access to the defense.
This music, though, is just kind of making me want to take the webcam. Just. Yeah, just. Yeah. Bruh. Steiner. The Matrix. What's going to happen? Okay. Dude, I just chucked that snowball right over that Char's head. I just yeeted so hard I didn't hit anything. The resolution would be to encourage. Oh, we can't buy anything else. But yeah, stay awesome, Allison. We'll be here for another hour and a half or so. We enjoy her hot with fava beans and wait. We are essentially becoming the Warriors of Darkness. In order to prevent a situation like what happened to the actual Warriors of Darkness. I'm gonna get dead. Wait, I thought I... I threw the grenade. Yeah, she's a parent, so that's her hobby.
Nothing. You use this to...
Alright, I'll bet you 1,000 gil. Whatever you pick, I'll pick the opposite. Ah! Ha ha! Ah! That brings it to a whole new level. It's only a skin. Sloppy. It's so great. Ha ha! Which makes it sound like something else. So, but thank you so much again to whatever anonymous person or persons today gifted those subs. Because it may have been more than one person. But, I have a feeling it was she just died of dead. Y'all don't even know. Kids sit here thinking y'all know how to plan. Y'all don't even know how to tie your shoes effectively the most. Sit here trying to think. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and make a plan come together. I don't even know which thing you're trying to think. Y'all don't know the depths of despair whenever a plan don't come together. You know what happens when plans don't come together? War. You know what war is good for? Nothing. Otherwise we wouldn't have a song about it. Daggone kids thinking other stuff's good stuff that it's not good for. Alexa, stop. Let's see.
You have a grenade, probably.
I don't have time to switch.
Yeah.
Ho ho! Nice!
Whew. So yeah, now you can maybe get some loot from their corpses.
Ah. I'm trying to switch to... No. You're not being selfish. Okay. This is the last proper night cam we're gonna get. This is the one. Soak it in, chat. And Barrington, it's too early for cheese, if you please. Not to mention I ate a big lunch today, so I'm probably not gonna get, you know, any snack today. Probably. I mean, I got blood on my Gucci bag, and I just seriously, like, just, ew. You know, it's just not, it's so not fetch. We are so gonna make fetch happen, ladies. You don't even know. You don't even know. Okay? Fetch is, yes, we're still making fetch happen. None of you even know. Like, oh my gosh. Filling all 3 lines is a 20% cooldown reduction on 1 of 4 skills. Wait, I was using all the wrong skills, and the healer died, so... Okay. Rip.
Get good scrub.
Thank you, computer. Your input is always valuable.
Or euphemistically delicious?
Wait, lesson.
Barabbas. No!
Flip that.
Ugh, he was a sidekick. They die like goldfish.
No acting like overacting. Even Ryder could do better.
If I wanted to.
Don't make me.
So I'll just go ahead and say it the way that you always claim that I say it. I will maybe, possibly, if everything goes well, maybe there's a chance, possibly, sort of, maybe stream tomorrow. 90% chance. But no, more than likely, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Alright. For these motorbikes. Especially when they're driving me straight to a Jeep. 2 of them. Wait. Oh! Stop! Yes! He didn't even see me coming! Worth it! Sure, it's just funny. Would you please let me pass? No worky? Can anyone else flip? Let's... how do I live?
Much better.
I don't even know how I survived. Twice. How am I living? I don't even... Perhaps? If you want, just take a clip of it, and then you can scan it if you want. I'll just stay here for a few more seconds so you have a chance to clip it, otherwise I'm gonna move on. Okay, so that should give you enough time. No. Tell me I don't have to do all that again. They haven't given me the chance to save in a long time. Oh my word. I have to do all of that again! The steam of being lost.
Turn it up, Big Ross. Turn up the steam.
So, thus, open squads. Just let me know how to get you in here. That scared me, I thought somebody was shooting at me. Somebody is shooting at me! Oh! I still need a... So... I'm gonna have to start talking to her like this, because I'm a frustrated. Right. And then I'm just gonna have to randomly crash and say terrible, obvious things because I'm a professional trainer. I should probably talk like this. Try the software. Strange, I'm a professional trainer. You don't have to sit me because really, if you think about it, I am kind of a professional trainer trying to get y'all to understand all this stuff. I say some pretty dumb things sometimes, and then I say one random smart thing that ends up making me get liked by all the other professional trainers, and so they're like, hey, do you want to be a professional trainer? I'll be like, I'm already a professional trainer. Computer click that. What? Is computer not listening? Computer's not listening. Computer click that.
I clipped the thing.
Better. So, what is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. What is up? Just trying to make sure that my YouTube stuff still works. We are back with more of, there it is, our trying to mash a YouTube bot into a Twitch bot. Last time, what did we even do last? Oh yeah, last time we ended up getting most of the. I really think we got all of the YouTube functionality working with the chat. Actually, we don't know that yet. There is one thing we can try that I couldn't try until we were on stream. So, I'm gonna try and run a command because I know that we can get commands received from the bot, but we don't know if we can push chat back to YouTube. We can push it back to Twitch, but we don't know yet about YouTube because you have to be live in order to try it with YouTube. So let's see. I'm gonna push a command to the bot through YouTube and see if the bot crashes. So I have it pulled up in my PowerShell window, so let's see. Please work. Please work. First YouTube token. Okay, so we, at the very least, refresh the YouTube token. Okay. So now that the YouTube token is refreshed, let's try it again. Wait, what's it? What's it even doing? Hold on. I see stuff happening in the world. Oh, chat. Because it's pushing it to the... Oh, man. I must have did something wrong whenever I have the stuff getting refreshed. Because that didn't happen. Because now it's... Okay, it's pushing the... That's weird. Okay, what it's doing is it's pushing the text that I just put in into the chat. That shouldn't be happening. So let's look at how this thing works. So send YouTube chat message. So what we have... And thank you for that one follow since the last stream. I really appreciate it. Press body to snippet. Okay. So pushing
Do the thing,
message.
Big Ross.
We're attempting to do the thing. Computer. Thank
What?
you. Shut up.
No.
Shut up, computer.
Make me.
Bruh. Okay. If it's the YouTube chat, we're gonna send in I messed up. I completely messed up. So, we're not sending in the message, we're sending in the command response. That's what we're doing. That's why it's cycling through the way that it's doing. In this sense, okay, so I just derped. Was all. So, let me close this. So that should stop the constant pushing to the chat. So, let me do this. Save to the source, and then the bot. Okay. Now I need to say something in the chat to make it reconnect to YouTube. Because I made it to where it needs like a minute or so after you say something in the chat, after restarting the bot to reconnect to the YouTube chat. It's a small inconvenience, but it's somewhat necessary with the way that you have to connect with YouTube. YouTube's connection stuff is interesting, let's put it that way. So let's hope that this works, because I'm waiting for like a minute. And then it should let us get the YouTube chat back. That is okay, yep, for polling for chat messages. So now let's attempt the command again. This should work, chat. Let's redo it. Hey, Adolf. Good to see you in stream today. How's it going? Hopefully your name is a troll. Let's see. Uh-huh. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. Jesus loves you, repent, and believe in the gospel. Okay. We are attempting to make this thing respond to chat commands. So hopefully I did this right. Yes. Good. Our software has made us powerful. Good. Okay, now we can actually do what we set out to do today, which is attempt to make a alert system for YouTube, because hail, son of Jedi, what's up, sir? But either way, how you doing, Adolf? As long as you're not like the real deal, should be okay. But Jedi-san, we just got YouTube messages working. We can receive and send YouTube chat messages. Poggies. Also, why Bible thumping? Okay. Not so sure. Let's see. So what we're working on today, this stupid, the default Windows, you know, on-screen keyboard is not very accessible. For an accessibility feature, it's not terribly accessible. But sometimes it's necessary for me to use because it only works, well, it works with some things on my normal on-screen keyboard, which is amazingly accessible. Doesn't work with. But what are you working on today, Jenison? Anything you can talk about? Right click. It's so nice when it works. Enter horizontally. Nice. The poggies. Okay. Here, let me see if I can get this to go for you. I have something that might give you at least a lull. Page updates, some new pages, directory stuff, all super fun. I mean, it can be, depending on what kind of pages you're doing. Let's see if Sassy GPT works now that I've restarted the bot.
Jettison, gather around and prepare to hear a tale of romance and the Force. Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, your Jedi dad, Sir Jedi Master Star, was on a mission to restore peace and balance. As fate would have it, he found himself on the planet of Tatooine. Now, your dad was a noble Jedi, but even Jedis can get a little distracted. As he wandered through the bustling streets of Mos Eisley, he saw a figure in the distance that caught his eye. It was your mom, Lady Jedi Master Star, a powerful Force-sensitive warrior herself. Their paths intertwined, their eyes met, and sparks, well, figuratively speaking, since Jedi aren't supposed to experience romantic feelings. But hey, we'll let that slide. Your dad and mom embarked on a journey together, united by their mutual love of the Force and their shared mission. They faced many trials and tribulations, battling the dark side and ensuring the safety of the galaxy. Along the way, they discovered that love could be a powerful ally in their quest. After many adventures, your dad finally gathered the courage to ask your mom to be his partner, not just in battle, but for life. They were married in a ceremony attended by their fellow Jedi, friends, and a whole lot of droids. And so, dear Jettison, that is the tale of how your Jedi dad met your mom. Their love, devotion, and Jedi skills make them an unbeatable team. May the Force be with you and bring you comfort, little Jedi in training.
Little Jedi in training. Fellow Jedi and a Jedi, but yet he doesn't understand how the Jedi work. Clearly. Also, next time you come in, I should just be like, "Hail, little Jedi in training!" That's way too good. What? Okay. Hold on, Jet. The way that he said Tatooine. Like, Tatooine? That would sound like, tater tots. Here. It's the second jet. Speaking of sparks flying, she just zapped me. Okay. The game's on the horizon. Oh yeah, when is Star Wars Outlaws coming out? Is that this year? Zaps don't itch at least. I mean, she did just kind of like force lightning me for like a split second. It hurt us both, so I mean, I guess it evens out. I completely forgot about Outlaws. We need to start some kind of something in the Discord for keeping track of like games for each year. So really there's not that much that I currently have on my brain this year. The main things that I think about, really the only thing that I think about is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's the only thing that sticks on the top of my head. But I know that that's coming out on PC like the end of May, right? I know that they have like an at least 3-month console exclusivity thing. Like it's coming out on PS5 at the end of this month. But PC, like in the fine print on the trailers, it says other platforms can happen on like May 29th. So I don't know if that's when it's coming to PC or that's when it can come to PC. So, yeah, no. But, yeah, so, let's see, chat, if we can make this thing work. So, here's what we're trying to do. Just like how we get Twitch follow alerts, like specifically follow alerts, we want to get YouTube subscriber alerts. Problem is, YouTube doesn't give us webhooks or sockets for anything other than new video postings. That's it. and stuff relating directly to videos. But we know that this can be done because Streamlabs and Stream Elements have done it. Therefore, if they can do it, we can do it. So, and since we can't access what they're doing, we've just got to figure out what in the world they did, or figure out a way to do it ourselves. We can do it better. By we, you mean me. Right. Right. I mean, you being here gives success, you know, just like, means you're a part of the thing. You helped, your moral support. Okay. So, I'm thinking that, and then again, we also have to do this for 2 channels. Because I'm doing this for not only my software channel, I'm also doing this for the gaming channel. So, that makes this a little more spicy. So, what we need to do, I think we need to just do this for one thing at a time. Because once we can figure out one, we can do the other. And I'll probably end up doing the other one off stream just to keep the weird complications down. At least on stream so we can actually move forward. But, so I think we need to do something similar to what we're doing with the Twit stuff. So, for the Twit stuff, we have a JSON file, which keeps track of our current metrics and, you know, lets us do stuff with this. So I'm thinking we should probably do the same thing with YouTube. So what we can do is we can have a new file and we're going to call it YouTube metrics. JSON, whatever. Because we're just super creative like that. Okay. So, we're gonna have a JSON file. And let's have 2 objects. Fungus. Press X to JSON! JSON! Sean! How you doing, Bungus? What is upset? Okay. So we're gonna have a Sir Silverstar object. We are also going to have a Sir Silverstar Games object. Okay. For each one, we are going to have... Let's just do the same thing like what we're doing with Twitch. Let's have current subs and current sub goal. Keep it consistent. Once Scorched Earth on the employee app after having a miserable weekend of work. I'll be fired this weekend? What do you mean? What did you do? Current subscribers. I know. Let's just go for 0 for now. And then subscribers goal. Current subscriber goal. Thank you for that follow since the last stream. I'm not sure if it went through and updated metrics. Okay. So we want, say the first goal to be 500 subs. And we will do first thing, the same thing here. Okay.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Computer.
What?
I'm doing the thing. Too many issues to recount the whole thing. You did the phrase dumpster fire, so there's that. So, like, the employee app is like somewhere where you can give feedback or something? Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed.
My computer will indeed at me whenever any of us in the room will do anything so much as clear our throats or just... See, it's not gonna do it now to make a liar out of me. But, like, that thing will indeed at me just throughout the day, and it's absurd. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We also need a few other things. We need... Last... Well... Do we? I'm trying to figure out if we need to know the last subscriber that went on the YouTube channel, such that it would have somewhere to check. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. So I'll just put it just in case. So I'll just call it last subscriber date time. Because it's going to give it to us in UTC. Well, no, not UTC. It's gonna give it to us in JSON, sorry, in JavaScript date format. That's what it's gonna give it to us as. So, what made you go off on this tirade on the Amazon app? Or rather, the employee app. Okay. So we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, copy it, then let's put it right here to keep it close to all of the same Google stuff. Boop. Okay. We're gonna put this as YouTube metrics. Also, things must be going quite poorly for you if you decided to go sports earth like that. Sure. Okay. To metrics. There we go. Then we can
do the thing, Big Ross.
The thing. Because apparently the computer doesn't want me to do things on my own volition. It has to tell me to. Okay.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Computer.
What?
I'm doing the thing. You don't have to keep telling me to do the thing while I'm doing the thing. Shut up. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Let's get rid of all of these quotes since we don't really need them and it's kind of bugging me for some reason. Just let me be particular, Chad. I realize it makes zero difference. By the way, chat, how was everyone's weekend besides going on tirades on your employee app? Bungus, were you at least able to get something good out of your weekend? Because I'm sure going scorched earth was a frustrating thing for you. Okay.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Okay. Computer is getting very sensitive. Like, I need to figure out how to make him not do that as much. Basically, every shift you ended up doing multiple jobs. Still managed to outperform while other workers stand around or do unsafe things. Suggestions are ignored. Management avoids you because you're always pointing out issues they should have noticed. Yet, they seem really concerned about people coming back a minute late from break. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, that has to be exceedingly frustrating, sir. Okay, let's see. Also, now that I'm thinking about sassy computer, let me check something. That is weird. That last time that it recognized knew it, it had a confidence level of 81. For me just going, okay. Okay.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
See? Okay.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Okay. Okay. So those two were 65. Okay.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
79. That is way too sensitive. Okay, just so it doesn't keep doing that to us, let me increase the confidence rate for that one. So, minimum confidence level, let's put it at like 80. Like, it's cool whenever it goes off randomly, like it has some funny moments. But if it's just constantly doing that, that's not fun anymore. Okay.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
Of course, it gives a 84 after that. How does it get to do it out of K or K? That I don't get. Sorry, I got distracted by this. You know how to use a pallet jack. Amazon didn't train you, so you can't do it. You can teach anyone how to do your job and do it well. But you're not on the learning team, so you can't. You can see safety violations happening. You don't have the authority to tell workers not to do it. Safety has to do it. Couldn't even escort someone to the first aid room because you're not a manager. There's that much bureaucracy with what you're dealing with? Because that's a metric hecton of bureaucracy. Okay. Not that one. Subscriptions list. Channels. So. HQ channel. Now. Here we go. So we have... Okay, so what we're going to do first, chat, is we are going to attempt to get the subscriber number that we have for each channel. So I'm currently running 2 channels. The software channel, which is youtube.com/@SirSilverstar. And then we also have the gaming channel, which is youtube.com/@SirSilverstarGames. So what we're going to do first is we are going to attempt to get the subscriber numbers for each one of them. Okay? So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... sorry. So here is the route, the API route that I'm looking at. This is the channels route, which gives us purely the channel name and the subscriber count and the view count, so on and so forth, for each of my channels. And then we have the subscriptions route, which gives us the subscriptions for whichever channel that I decide to give it. So, but first we're going to do this. Because once we know if the subscriber number has changed, we can say if it's gone up, then check to see who has subscribed. Which brings in a new problem, because YouTube allows you to subscribe anonymously. So if you subscribe and you don't want the channel owner to know that you specifically subscribed, it'll just never show it. Like, that name will never go in the new subscribers list. It'll only show that a new subscriber has occurred. So we're gonna have to first check, okay, has the number gone up from what it was last time? And if it has, then check to see if that name is in the list. And if it's not, just say someone has subscribed. And if it is in the list, we can say so-and-so specifically has subscribed. Make sense? So, let's give this a try. So what we need first is to query the channels route. Now, I do have the Google API package installed from Node.js, which should make this a bit easier. Which means I need to do this right after... Where's the Google... Where did I query the Google API? Yeah, where did I do it? There it is. No, it's not it. YouTube API, where is it? YouTube API configuration, listen. There, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Why did you hide that from me? Okay. Let's move this to here, so we can keep all the YouTube stuff in the same area. To make it worse, remember they limited your entire position. An entire position engaged the pit operators. Extra work to do. Yep. I remember you telling me about that. Let's see. We've been short on resources and can barely do your jobs at 75% of the expected rate, but they're raising the production goals by 30 to 50% anyway. Man. So, I heard from some folks that I went to college with that ended up working in the AWS and Amazon, the Amazon Web Services end of things, that Amazon can be really good or really bad to work for. That it really depends on, one, your manager, and two, your team. That if you get like a not great manager, it is horrible. Like one person that was in my team in college that ended up at AWS. She was telling us, because we would get together every now and again after graduation, and she would tell us that they would keep her up until like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, 4 in the morning working, just to meet deadlines and quotas. And the other guy that was in our team, who also ended up in AWS, but at a different department with a different manager, was like, what? No, they've never done any of that in my department. My manager is awesome. He's like, how are they doing, how is that okay? So, it seems to be a thing. So, I am sorry that you were going through that, sir. That is exceptionally rough. So, have you, just out of curiosity, have you considered trying to go above your manager's head? To see if, like, you can get something done from that angle? Because clearly what you're being handed, you and your team, you're being handed something not sustainable. Okay, so let's try the YouTube API. Because I've never messed with this directly too much. I mostly just worked with this, querying things like directly. So this is the channel's route. And we want, so this is going to be a, then, wait, then a catch. I'm assuming this is async. Okay. So we need the part. Yeah, we want the part. We want them to just get the snippet and the statistics. That's all we really care about. Then we want, I don't want the current We could get the current channel ID, but let's see. ID, so we want. I don't have ID. So we can have more than one ID. So the question is, do we do this as an array? So we could say, let's see, hold on. Two channel IDs. Every employee is assigned a personal manager. Mine's great. Yours is great, but you barely see him. Your work area managers are a mixed bag. One's buried in a laptop and only cares about numbers. The other is concerned with the pretty small stuff like standing at the time clock for more than 2 minutes. Yeah. That seems very much less than ideal. So, as I mentioned, like, is that something that's possible to go over their heads? And talk to someone above them? Okay. Method expression is not in function type. So, how do I get the channels? Really, you don't see the senior operations managers ever? Is it someone that you could possibly find? Okay. Or can I do 2 IDs? Overhead decoration. Okay. Endorse comments that have merit. But since you went scorched earth on them, you're thinking that it's not going to be considered to have merit? Yeah, real responsible data. So, let's see if this works. It's probably not gonna work. Channels is not a function. So what is it? Channels. List. That's okay, there was my problem. Okay. Okay. Now. For the reason you didn't start calling my name, you did use the entire character limit. So maybe that was the reason. Too long a message, or they weren't happy about you saying dumpster fire. Management in the same message. Oof. But I mean, like, have they fired you? Oh, sir. Sorry, I didn't see you there, sir. Yeah, the YouTube chat is turned off right now. Sorry. I can see you on the right, but it's not gonna come on screen right now because I'm breaking things. But how are you, is that? Okay. Heart snippet statistics. Understandable. Like, yeah, you're gonna have YouTube chat back in a minute. Heart snippet statistics. Okay. So we're gonna say heart snippet statistics. So I'm trying to go by the documentation, and it says to do it like this. Which is weird. And then this is also supposed to be an array. We're gonna get 2 of them. So we start games. Yep. Now. So let's say we have an error. And we will log. I started to feel a little under the weather. Happily, there's no obligations tonight. Can rest up. Oh, nice. It put you at 144. Again. Very good, sir. Console log. Jump over to Twitch. Oh, no. You're actually teaching me to, look over to my right to check for YouTube messages. That's actually one of the things that we're going to be building soon, is a multi-streaming chat thing that allows me to have everything on the same window. But for now, I'm kind of all over the place. Response. And then we want to log the response data. There you go. Now, this should allow us to have chat messages again. Okay, so that's that. You don't care if you get fired. You're seasonal, so you get nothing anyway. And then a paycheck, can't get promoted or trained or anything other than basic stuff. The vacation time or holiday pay time has to be earned by working 30 minutes for a 12-hour shift. That is just a big oof. And I'm typing in the chat, because typing in the chat after the stream has already started forces the YouTube chat to get reconnected again after 1 minute. So, I've been having to do some rigmarole stuff to get this to work. Also, where is my error? No refresh token is set. There's no refresh token set. Yes, there's a refresh token set, you derp. Did I not? Yeah, it's right here. Why you know? Chad. Oh, YouTube chat is connected though. Oh, sir, if you're still on YouTube, if you would like to try a chat command, such as the temperature conversion thing on YouTube, so like exclamation point F number 2 C, and then a number, you should exclamation point should get a response back in the YouTube chat instead of in the Twitch chat. So, YouTube chat sending error. Error, no refresh token. It said there is a refresh token set. How are you saying that there is no refresh token set? That's the thing, is there? It worked at the beginning of the stream. So why you no work now? What did I do? Okay. Off, right here. Okay. Let me think. What if I hit my off route again? Close YouTube off. This. Continue, did the thing. Okay. So that updated our auth token. Refresh to YouTube tokens. Try it again. Maybe? Am I gonna have to sit here and refresh my YouTube tokens every now and again? That's what the refresh token is for, bruh. Azura, she would be so kind as to try that command again. Hopefully I don't have to restart the bot to do that. Here, I'll try it. Let's see. Oh, I can't stand this keyboard. Okay. Get a new access token. Refresh token. Do you get a new refresh token too? Do I store the new refresh token? Yo, there it goes. That's a good question. It did work that time. So, reminding you when you modded Elden Ring, you had to figure out what everything meant inside the table? Yep. Because didn't you say that the names were not that easy to figure out? Was that Dark Souls 3? That the names weren't the same thing as what they were advertised? Because I remember you telling me about this from one of the games. Yeah, so that's the question. Am I getting the tokens? Dark Souls 3 were like that, yeah. Okay, so if I get a refresh token, let me log the tokens. Okay. Then, Elden Ring was much better, but I had double the assets to keep track of. Yep. That would make sense. Okay, so let's restart the bot. There we go. So I saw that we got stuff. Next time somebody says something in Twitch chat, it'll reconnect the YouTube chat. Something. There you go. So after a minute, the YouTube chat will get reconnected. Okay. So we got the stuff. We did the thing. Good day, Georgie. How you doing, sir? Okay. So we should get... Let's print out the items instead. Also, before we do that, Okay, YouTube chat is connected. Trying to figure out how to make a spell do more damage or move an extra 10 feet or change the weapon art on a weapon took some time. Yep. But I bet it was so fun whenever you figured out how to make it work. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh the token again. And because we are using a new token, so look, we get a new access token and a new refresh token, but I specifically requested a refresh token that time. So, of course it's going to hand us that. Items, yep. So... okay. Can we get the snippet? And then let's do also the... let's see. No, wait, no, we'll just do the items. Okay. Restart the bot. Behold! YouTube data. Okay. So the darkness spell does nothing. Made it a tracking spell. It hits an enemy. It dealt 10,000 fire damage. Basically, Amaterasu. That is so cool. What does the darkness spell do though? Like, does it just like make the room darker? Like, I know you said it does nothing, but like, what does it actually do? Okay. So now, it makes a cloud of black aura. It's supposed to blind enemies and keep you from being noticed. Not sure it doesn't really work. Maybe it's for PvP? Specifically? Maybe? Alright, Jet. We can now work with things. This is where the fun begins. So, let me think. Every wiki says if you use it on an enemy, it resets aggro for 7 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Calm down, Anakin. What did Anakin do? Where's Anakin? I thought somebody in the YouTube chat was named Anakin. I actually scrolled back up. Oh, this is where the fun begins. Never mind. Never mind. Just keep the younglings away and you'll be fine. Ha ha! Alright. Also, I love the fact of how the on-screen chat is working, that y'all can actually see the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat at the same time. Like, is the font big enough for everybody? Like, I know, Azure, you're on your phone, so it's probably not ideal for your phone. But, like, for anybody that's on, like, your desktop or your TV or laptop or something, is the on-screen chat big enough to where you can easily read it for both chats? Get some of that tea. Also, did you notice the name of the tea? So, chat, I'm drinking a new tea today. Hold on. So, some of you know, some of you don't, that, I'm part of the media and production team at my church. So I help with, like, I actually redesigned how their stream works using the experience that I have from Twitch. Because their stream setup was not great. They were using this, like, hardware encoder that was just not giving them any control at all. So I just ripped that out and stuck OBS in between everything, and set everything up that way. But anyway, so I'm part of the media team over there, and I do the directing and stuff, and I edit their Sunday services. And our media director for, like, the whole media team, he's from India. And he met his wife in India because she was a missionary from our church that went to India as a missionary. They met in India, got married, and then he came back here. And, so he just went back home to see his family for a few weeks. And he knows that I like tea, so he brought me back some tea from India. And it's this, it's a green tea that has, like, it says on the tin that, it's supposed to help with, like, digestive health and stress relaxation, sleeping better, so on and so forth. It's actually really good. It's a little potent, but I think it's, like, because I'm taste impaired, I like that it's potent. That was very thoughtful of him, was there? But he and I have become kind of friends. I say kind of friends, we've become friends. He respects my, my knowledge and expertise in the things that I do with software, so, like, the streaming and OBS side of things. And I've also built some software tools for streaming using the things that I've built here on this stream and just modified it for the church. So they're using some of the tools that I built for this stream that are modified for their purposes. Specifically the clip button. So like if instead of doing exclamation point clip, what I did is I set up a keybind where if they press a button on the keyboard, it'll take a clip of the last 3 minutes of what the pastor said in vertical format so that they can more easily do YouTube Shorts, because they started getting into doing YouTube Shorts. So I was trying to make that process easier for them. And I used what I built here for this stream to do that. Which, by the way, the clip button also works in YouTube chat. I said the clip button. The clip command also works in YouTube chat now. So if somebody in YouTube chat does exclamation point clip, it will take a it'll take a Twitch clip, save it to Twitch, and save 2 minutes to my hard drive in vertical and horizontal format. The other thing you did was convert Thop's barrier, so when you cast it, it would do the splash explosion from Ronnie's Dark Moon in a radius around you. I don't even think I've ever seen Ronnie's Dark Moon or Thop's barrier. Say something memorable, and you'll try it. Okay. Let's try some of my new sassy computer sassiness. Computer.
What?
Shut up.
No.
Shut up, computer.
Make me.
Try that. Doing the clip command brought up the NVIDIA GeForce Experience overlay for some reason. Desktop capture is required to take screenshots of the entire desktop. You want to turn on desktop capture. Try again. No. Clips has been saved successfully. Did you get a message back in the chat saying that the thing was clipped? So, on my end, it says it's clipped. Let's check my folder. No messages in YouTube sent? Maybe I didn't set that right. But let's check and see if we actually got it clipped. Because the console said it was clipped. So, let's see. Yeah, it worked. You should be able to hear it softly in the background. And then you clipped it. Yep, it worked. It just didn't give you the message back. So... maybe it'll send at some point? I was playing it in the background. It was going on a different audio track, which is turned way down. But you did get a clip. You did make a clip. So, let's see. Clip. Command response. New clip created. And then send YouTube chat message. It should have done it. We can figure that out another time. We are working on alerts for right now. If you want to try the temperature conversion again, just to see if you still get messages, you can try that, but like, that should have worked. Okay. And before refresh tokens, right? No, it's doing it. Try C to F, because you can go the other way around as well. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna say okay. Yep, so that works too. Nice. It actually did exactly what I wanted it to do. The AI kind of predicted what I was trying to do. Actually, no, it didn't. It did not. It got close. Okay. So let's do this. Const channels. Yep. And then we can have this be channels. Okay. So let's okay. Here's the dealio. Yeah, things are about to get spicy. So what we want is the snippet title. Okay. Get rid of this. So I'm going to say if channels snippet title. The suggestion is kind of weird, isn't it? Why would it separate out Sir Silver Star as 3 words? Now, I'm separating it out like this because, because I noticed that the channels don't come in the same order every time. So, that's where we're getting this. So we're gonna say constant new sub count equals, and I know that this is coming in as a string, so I want to parse the integer. And I want to say that this is the channels. I should have said at high rate. Okay. Channels at high. Parse that integer. So it was boss. It's really, I could do this outside of the conditional, because it's gonna be relevant regardless. Now, we want channels at I statistics. One person has not followed since the last stream, but thank you anyway. Statistics dot subscriber count. Yeah. Okay. First thing is first, we want to check and make sure if the new subscriber count or the new sub count is greater than the current sub count. So if the new sub count is greater than the YouTube. Stop suggesting, just let me do things. YouTube metrics, Silver Star, current subscribers. Then we are going to just log out for now. Check for new sub names. So, then we want to stop, minimize this for a second. After that, we want to update, or stop. I'm gonna do this a little bit at a time. YouTube metrics, what's your Silver Star, current subscribers equals new sub count. Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. Then we can do the same thing here. Just change it to Superstar Games. Okay. Now. What I'm also going to do is thinking I should probably do this to start cycling. We don't have to do it just yet. So let's first wrap it in a timeout, because I just want this to happen once for now. So then we'll switch it to an interval. And let's do this, say in 3 seconds. Okay. And drag all of this in here. Because 3 seconds will allow all of the stuff to get logged in, you know, the YouTube API to get tokens, all that good stuff. That should be fine. Okay. And just for hoops and giggles, we will log Superstar. New sub count. Man, whenever Code Whisperer really wants to suggest something, it's gonna suggest a whole novel. Good night. There you go. Now. Let's stop the bot for a moment. YouTube chat retrieval error request failed. Status code 503. Say if what? Oh wait, it's not gonna do it for Superstar Games because this one has a space in it. Okay, one more time. So, see what I mean? It doesn't put it in the same order. But hey, we got 2 new subs. I wonder if that happened during the stream or during, for my new short that went up today. Let's see. I am really curious. New short is getting views. I love to see it. And the stream is actually getting views. You love to see that too. Anyway. Now. Let's see. Because of the tokens thing, I only have a token and a refresh token set up for the software channel right now. So that means that we can only get the sub names for the software channel for now. So we're only gonna do that for now. So now let me find the other route that I needed to hit. Because I did save that. Of course it didn't save what I needed it to save. Oh good. That time it did. Very good. So, I tried figuring a lot of this stuff out offline so that I could maybe look a little smarter on stream. Maybe. But I must say, the YouTube API does not make intuitive sense by much of any stretch. And I thought that the Twitch API didn't feel intuitive. The Twitch API feels very intuitive by comparison. That's not saying much. Okay. So here's what we're needing. So we need... Oh, I minimized the... Oops. Minimized the IDE. So I can show y'all what I'm looking at. Red light. 3, 2, 1. It burns us, precious. Event sub. Oh goodness. Event sub was a nightmare. This feels roughly about as difficult as event sub. Which means it's gonna make for a good video. Let's put it that way. Once I, really condense it down into exactly what needs to be done. So, this is the stuff that I'm looking at right here. So we need a part as an array, then we need the 4-channel ID, and then match results, and then my subscribers. So, we need the subscriptions route. So I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna change this to checking for new subnames. And then we are gonna... It's not a bad idea. Okay. Subs. On a reg. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say YouTube API dot subscriptions list. This is going to be async, so we're gonna then catch it. And I could async and wait, but with stuff like this just makes a little more sense. At least to me, it makes a little more intuitive sense. Sub error. We're gonna log the sub error name and the sub error message. Then we're gonna sub response. Okay. Let's start out by just logging the data. Okay. Now, this. Let's start it over. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Oops. I didn't even hand it any of the parameters because I'm a derp. Okay. We could just copy and paste all of this from the API. There. So to do this, yes, that's not necessary. Then get rid of the quotes because those are necessary. I realize it doesn't hurt anything, chat. I realize this, but it bothers me. Okay. So we have for channel ID, let's pull in because we don't know what this is going to be at any given time. YouTube channel IDs dot. Is there silver? Dang it. Dot. Is there silver star? Okay. Yes. The maximum amount of results we can get per page is 50. Okay. Now it should work. Actually, hold on. Let's just get a new terminal. Okay. So we got let's see. Okay, so the title. Wait, what? I wanted to grab a subscriber snippet, okay? Okay, so there is the name of the channel. Right there. So the snippet gives us when the thing happened. And then the subscriber snippet tells us about the sub specifically. So, parents and my good man. What is up, Zach? We are doing wild and wacky things again. I think this actually needs to be my recent subscribers so that we get them in chronological order. So, try it again. Open a new terminal. This. And the splat and information. Okay. Join YouTube subscription. Okay, so this should tell us. Okay, so that's for me. The ID, and then you're gonna get a lot of shoutouts today, Parenton, because I'm working with the bot, and every time I have to restart it, it resets like who's been shouted out. So you're just gonna get a lot of bot love today. Hopefully that's okay. Kind snippet. This is so much information, Chad. It's honestly hard to parse through. But I'm doing good, Parenton. What? What error did you get? What did you do, bot? What happened? Where's this? Where's the error even start? Okay. Status code 403. Where? What did you call? You gotta love it whenever your stack trace doesn't actually tell you where the error occurred. Because it's saying it happened in here. Not in the actual project. Any logs? No one. So I've been opening a new terminal each time. You know, because the output is so much. Okay, let's reduce the output here to max results being like 5, so that we can actually see what we're doing. Try it again. A lot of successful connection. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. I keep that there so that, whenever I'm starting the bot up, normally I know if things are going okay. By the way, Parenton, if you're still here, did I hear something about you coming back to streaming soon? Okay. There. Well, that worked. Okay. So, earlier today? Nice. Wait, that's what threw the air? Something in Twitch chat caused the arrow to be thrown. What did I break? Code 403. No, it's not your fault. Is it the tokens again? So we've been fighting with security stuff. And it seems like that particular issue is cropping up again. Okay. Where? Okay, we need to start hunting for where this error is coming from. YouTube search. Where's it trying to search? There's no reason for you to be searching, sir. In the world. What are you searching for? Okay, let's check something else. Connect to YouTube chat. Error. Dot name. Error. Dot message. This is probably where it's happening. Error. Connecting
Indeed.
to YouTube chat. Okay. That's where it's getting it. Current channel ID. Is current channel ID? There's no start. Yes. Is it not search?
Indeed.
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 Because then a YouTube mood seems to have found, so. Still hasn't found what it's looking for, right? I would say computer click that, but it's not gonna work. Oh wait. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Let's try it like this and see what happens. Okay, Periton. Try saying something sick. Let's see if for some reason... I don't think it's you. Error connecting to YouTube chat. Press fail with status code 403. Huh. It's not just you. What did I break? It's not you, it's me. I have said that before to my helpers. And then I follow it up with, I'm not breaking up with you. Let's see. So, my 403. What does a 403 typically indicate? Alexa, what does an error code 403 mean?
Error code 403, also known as HTTP, indicates that the request to access the specified resource is not allowed. The server received the request but denies fulfillment, provided that it was enabled.
So the server just denied the request. So, earlier today, John. Sorry, Pranton, I missed your message. Well, it's a lot of playing Zelda again. To relearn the controls. Were you at least able to make some decent progress? Chooses to provide access. Resource common causes authorization issues. IP blocking issue. 403 is forbidden. Unauthenticated successfully. Authenticated successfully, but aren't authorized to do the thing. Maybe a 401. But see, to get the YouTube API key. Okay, hold on. Red light. Okay. I'm gonna check my API key. Make sure that it's still there. Didn't get reset or anything. Yeah, my YouTube API key is still there. It's still good. That doesn't make sense. What changed? I don't understand. Because I am displaying 1403 because you had the query string concatenation issue. Something like API didn't actually get the key at all. Let's see. Key. There. But it was working. It was working earlier today. It's the same code. Why did it break now? The possibility is rate limiting? Could we be getting rate limited? Maybe? Because we are hitting it pretty fast. Turn on anything? Turn on was ever made official? There's one way to find out. Let's kill the thing. Let's kill all this. All the calls that we're making. Comment it out. Stop the bot. Restart the bot. Give it a second to connect. Same thing. In the world. Your report around is official, but yeah, what are standards for what's being ignored? Right? Okay, so it's not this code. This stuff is done. Response headers. Check headers. First things first, let me check that previous tutorial that I followed. Make sure nothing got changed. Yeah, it's the same thing. YouTube API key. Or, let's switch this to use the YouTube API NPM package. Let's just see. And then we'll shift the logic if that helps. So, search. Okay. List. Assuming it's list. What was the other stuff that it offered? So it offers lists and context. So I'm just going to assume list. Then catch. Okay. Forget, just take all of this. Copy that. That. Well. Okay. Then we'll just take the response. Let's see, hold on. Response data. Okay, log. Let's just say worked. Okay. Then let's just comment out all of this for now. so we don't hit the API too much. Okay. Now let's see what we got. Oh, because I didn't put in the dirt again. I didn't put all the info in. I got so worked up on this. Okay. So, part. Actually, not supposed to be an array. Snippet. And the channel ID is supposed to be current channel ID. Okay. Okay, so I've exceeded my rate limited. My getting started quota. Oops. Do I need to put this thing in production? The API, I mean. The YouTube API. In production. Well. Is that something we're just gonna have to deal with running chat? So, what's the limit? Okay. To the Googles. Retry after header. It said that the headers was undefined. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. So, hold on. Red light. Okay. Uses a quota to ensure the developers use the service as intended. Do not create applications that unfairly reduce service. YouTube Data API have a default quota allocation of 10,000 units per day. Default quota, which is subjected to the change. It's to optimize. Yep. I think I'm checking. I have to be checking for YouTube messages too fast. So. And then every time that we restart the bot, it's probably. Yeah. It's probably pounding it into the ground every time I restart the bot. So, you no longer have YouTube chat today. Sorry, Chad. Or rather, you no longer have on-screen YouTube chat for today. So, let's see, so read operation usually costs 1 unit. So we've been doing a lot of successive reads by just starting and restarting the bot. We could have broken it pretty easily. Okay. We will just work with what we have for right now. With that in mind, I will keep the original code for the, for this. Just because it works. But I will increase the how long it takes for us to get messages from YouTube to like every 10 or 15 seconds. That's why Restream's chat is so slow. Because they have to do it that way in order to not break the limit. The daily limit. That makes a lot more sense now. Like, a lot more sense. So, Azar, if you're more comfortable with Twitch, feel free to jump over to Twitch. But, if you were there on YouTube, just because it's easier for you, stay there. Alright. And for now, I will also comment this out. There we go. Let's see. Chad, I am getting kind of hungry. Let me get some of my tea. Then I think I'm gonna get some cookies. time YouTube dropped a comment where you said you needed to dip because you're getting a headache. Yeah, YouTube chat is not the best. No, it's all good. Thank you for coming in, sir. I really appreciate you. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. Hope your headache goes away soon. Chad, you want some Oreos with me? I will fax you some Oreos. You want them? Just break them in fours. Take two. By the way, Barrington, are you gonna be returning to regular streaming, or what's the plan, sir? Okay, for now we will work with what we have. Okay, let's restart the bot one more time. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this so I can have it, and easier for me to code off of this. Yep. Now, what we need is to find to figure out if this is in fact in reverse order. So we can see that, let's see, published stat dates. So this is posted on, this person subscribed on January 29th at 11:08. Okay. This person subscribed at January 29th at 6:21. Okay, so far so good. This one, January 28th. Is it 20th? 29th. 28th. At 12:01 a.m. January 23rd, 1:31 in the morning. December 7th at 4:26. Okay, so I think we can safely say that these are in reverse order. So that's good. So, this means that what we can do safely is say that it's an XXO dot no. Latest sub data. Latest sub data. Right. There you go. Almost there. Good. Now, as we want, we want to go through all of the new subs. Oh, not that. Okay. Roulette by 0. Alright. So we want to go for every one of the new subs. We are going to check first if the Hey, Mr. Shadow. Learning about from the ground up? Yes. I've been doing this for the past on and off. I've probably been doing this for about 6 months. And I'm building some super custom stuff that's very specific to me. And I'm also doing things that I can then make into video tutorials for other people that want to make bots. So right now, what I'm doing is for the past 6 months or so, I've been building just a Twitch bot. And now that Twitch allows multi-streaming, I am making my bot merge into the YouTube chat as well to allow them to do certain things. But if you're curious about the stuff that I've done thus far, I've done tutorials on most of the things that are in the bot on my YouTube channel. So the Sir Silverstar YouTube channel is the one that you're looking for there if you want the video tutorials. But I also started a gaming channel as well, if you're curious. So if you're into making your own bot as well, that's the place to get it done. But how you doing, Mr. Shadow? What is up? But I'm building it from scratch, not only because I want to do some very specific things that are not being done with a lot of bots, but also because I want to learn how the stuff works for myself so that I can teach it, and hopefully grow my YouTube audience that way, and then hopefully grow the Twitch audience in return. That's the thought, anyway. So if the subs at high that snippet dot published it does not equal the YouTube metrics for Silverstar last subscriber daytime. Then, new subs. Push. That's basic coding. Working Lorian board and Sammy. You understand a lot of it. To actually try and build a bot from the ground up is interesting to you. Stick around. I'm gonna be doing this every Monday for a while. And so I'm doing coding streams on Mondays and gaming streams on Wednesdays. Subs at high dot was the subscriber snippet. Title. There we go. Also, feel free to follow here, if you want to get notified of future streams, or subscribe on the YouTube channel, because I'm also multi-streaming on the YouTube channel as well. But I've never worked with Lorian Board or Sammy. What are those? Okay, and then we want to set the the latest sub data. There we go. Really? Person cancer survivor calling for a while. It says in my chat that this was the first time that you've been chatting. So you must have been lurking for a while then. I really appreciate that, thank you. But praise the Lord that you survived the cancer. That gives you a amazing testimony, sir. If you don't mind my asking, what kind of cancer did you have? And also, you may have found me from, the Christian tag on Twitch, or maybe from, the Missionary Gamer, or one of his cohorts. Leukemia, specifically acute myeloid leukemia. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds bad. But still, praise the Lord that you were able to survive, that the Lord spared you, so that you could proclaim His glory and have such a excellent testimony of His goodness and mercy. Cancer that attacks the bone marrow? Okay. Was it very far along whenever you discovered it?
Indeed.
Okay. And once we do this, we can I think. Okay, so we can now go through the new subs. then... admit. You heading home, Jonathan? Alright, sir. Thank you for being you. You stay awesome, alright? I appreciate you, my dude. Jesus loves you. Being a cuter tends to move fast. It was caught relatively early. Also a mutation doctors have never seen. Oof. Which makes the testimony that much greater. Okay, Jet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Sending a YouTube sub. Every time I start the bot, it says there was a follow since the last stream, but not the case. I mean, there was one since the last stream, but it should have corrected itself. Okay. That is it, right? So, what kind of treatment did you have to go through? Like, was the treatment... I'm sure it was extensive. So really, this isn't it. So I need to do this. Yep. So the AI knows.
Indeed.
Peter, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
That was it. Oh no. That was it. That was it. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Give me like 10 minutes or so. Maybe 15. I haven't done my medical stuff in a long time. And I need to finish my tea as well. So, I'm gonna take a little break. Take care of that. And I'm gonna, in the meantime, run 3 minutes of ads. So folks that come in for the next hour don't get a pre-roll. It also helps us to make a little money on the side. But, be right back in a few minutes. Just appeared. And I'm like, what the crap is this? Where are y'all hiding? Why were you hiding? And the stream died. That was a little F. So we're gonna keep doing the things that we were doing. You know, we're just gonna let it be. You know? Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Okay? Give us the Valley Hero ASMR. Trapped? Okay. I am trapped. Oh, it shows here bodies, basics, and education and learning, main story, 1 hour, main story plus extras, an hour and a half. We should be able to do it in a stream easy, even if I take longer than what it should, which...
Hello there. General Kenobi. Hello there. General Kenobi.
I can't.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
This is the bro sitting on his back. Just flinging around. Oh goodness. 3, 2, 1. We get stuff like right next to
Let's
each
see
other.
if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander. You're going to help me make our house specialty, the Gene stew. I call for an ingredient, you
Indeed.
throw it. Got it? Burnt wood, now! No, I'm not joking. Where's my cactus?
You ready for this? Oh, I was not prepared. I was not prepared.
GG!
We got to top 20 though. 10% chance it's not. You like those odds? Everyone tell me the odds! As I proceed to ask Alexa what the odds are. The right stroke. Alright. I got the gun first. So. Give me that ammo. Right? Dude, you saw how bad that guy was lagging? Here.
Take it.
LOL! That scared the balls out of me. Thank you. Temporary incorporeality. Incorporeality. Briefly allows one to traverse into the ethereal planes. In addition to incorporeality, this bestows flight. Take care not to fall upon return. Okay, so after we kill this red dragon, we'll turn off the boost, because that's where we were. Hey Logan, thanks for all the... Is that cheese? Quetzalcoatl? You serious? Did I just read Quetzalcoatl? And it's subtitles in it, C8 version! And they called it a Guardian Force! This is the Final Fantasy VIII Quetzalcoatl! This is basically my favorite summon in Final Fantasy VIII! Holy crap, yes! Click. Right. Click. Right click. Right click. You know what? I know how to fix this. And then it's not gonna wait. Wrong keyboard. In chat for this brave and stupid warrior. I killed 2 people though. Gotta give me something. That's never happened that bad.
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander.
You're going to help me make our house specialty, Chin stew.
I call for an ingredient, you throw it.
Got it?
Grab me a piece of burnt wood to grind up. There's my flour.
So he just essentially wanted to redeem himself. My greatest delayed me. Not a custom cop. Returned. The clip reel is over. Also, Mr. Shadow, that clip reel you were just watching, I hope you're still here. That clip reel you were just watching is one of the things that I built in this bot. That clip reel is not pre-recorded. It is actually taking all those white clips from my entire channel that have ever been clipped and will ever be clipped, and then it plays them at random without repeating itself, mind you. It repeats itself like once I stop the stream or stop the bot and then turn it back on. It'll repeat itself after that, but as long as I don't restart the bot, it does not repeat itself. So if you have things that you want to get clipped and then put in the bot, just clip things. And it'll end up in the clip reel. Or rather, it'll end up in the rotation for the clip reel for the next stream. There's no guarantee that it'll be played, but it'll be in there. And I think that that's pretty cool. Because while normal, like, pre-recorded clip reels are fun, they get stale pretty quick. I like the fact that mine is always just giving you something different. Because I've got literally hundreds of clips, maybe thousands. Doesn't mean I've been streaming for almost 10 years. So that's a catalog of moments. What you were saying earlier, you had to go through 2 rounds of chemo to put it in remission. And then with a lung infection and COVID, oof, your stem cell transplant was delayed. You got diagnosed on August 25th, 2019, so right before everything happened. And then you finally got the stem cell transplant by the end of June 2020. So it was in the middle of all the COVID stuff that you actually got it, which involved more heavy chemo and full body radiation. That must have been terrible on your body, if I had to guess. Like, is there any damage from the radiation and the treatment and stuff? Like, or is it stuff that, like, you can recover from and be okay from? Okay. This next part should, operative word being should, be easy. Should. Let's go here to the overlay. We haven't touched the overlay in quite some time. Then go to the bottom. Then we will Let's see. We'll add a socket. Hold on. We're gonna call it YouTube sub. We're gonna have a function with sub data. Almost reflexively arrow function right there. So we have different. Okay, so this is going to be an alert. Alert types, alert. Push. Well, my mouse is starting to double, triple click. Alert. Okay. You have memory issues? Definitely don't have the energy or stamina that you had before cancer. Also, with the lung infection, your asthma got a lot worse. I can imagine. But the Lord can restore all of that as well. I am confident. Let's see. We do not want TTS thing, so we're gonna push TTS to null. Stop. Push. No. It's a null, dude. Okay. Or was it false? No, it's false. It's been a while since I've had to mess with this TypeScript would come in real handy here. I need to convert all of this stuff to TypeScript. Okay. So we're gonna copy the follower alert. That's what we're gonna do. Again, follow, channel follow. All right. But so now that you're, free of all of that. Like, what are you doing for work and stuff now? So we're gonna do. Set data. Dot name. Nope. Name. Okay. Then as subscribed to the bold this. Okay. Is this backticks or is this single? Nope. These are single quotes. Well, time to switch on the backticks. String literals are far superior for stuff like this. Okay. Much better. Now. So data channel. We want a style. Color red, actually. Platform colors. YouTube. Doggies. When you tried going back to a micelle plant. What is micelle? Work at which you have medically released from for medical reasons your asthma. Last year you got a job working as a traffic control person for a construction company. Now you're a traffic control manager. Seeing the opening you could fill. It's a lack of leadership and organization of the flaggers. So you spent the money to get qualified to be a manager. Nice. Very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Good steps there. Do you find the work satisfying? Now, to try it. Okay. Let's see. We need to turn off the overlay. Wait for just a second. Turn on the overlay. So that it can have all the stuff that it needs. Then, we should, Lord willing, if I did all of this right, and I didn't exceed all of my limits for the YouTube API, for today we will get a deluge of YouTube alerts. Coming in right about now. Yes, the refresh token is set. How is the refresh token not set? Hold on, Chad. The refresh token is set. Why you no work? Continue. Okay. Turn off the bot. Turn on the bot. Should get a deluge of alerts. Right about now-ish. Yeah, no. That should have worked. We are on the head of times. Around April till December will be your whole life. By the time you're done work, you get home, you basically eat and go to bed. Man. kind of rough. Like, how long are the hours? Like, when do you go in and when do you go to bed? I'm sorry, when do you go in and when do you get home? Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna yeah. Going to stop logging this. We're going to start logging. Let's see. Where is this? Here we go. Channel. Log out the new subs. Do that. There we go. We're also going to hold on. We have a link to the overlay. Link to the overlay is just localhost 4001. So let's get rid of all of this. This, nope. Real. Here. This over here. Oh, because the bot's turned off. Oh, hey. Motif or motif. You can tell. Really mean this in a way with no offense. You're 20, but you had life really unfair. Hard because you live in pain 24 hours a day. And there's muscle weakness and chronic headaches. See me, a man of faith, with a physical condition like mine, makes you realize that you're just blessed to be able to walk and so forth. Please don't take that in a bad way. I don't. Thank you for your kind words. Motif. Let me bring down the chat so I can actually see your name. Motil. Sorry, if I said your name wrong. No, that's not offensive in the least. What I would encourage for you, friend, is to recognize your limitations and use the potential that the Lord has given you to proclaim His goodness with everything that you do and everything that you say, with the things that you've got. That's all I'm doing. I'm just living my life and trying to use what the Lord has given me. That's what I'm trying to do. It gives me the opportunity to reach people that other people might not be able to reach, and you might be in the same position because of your condition, and Mr. Shadow here can probably reach people for Christ that I can't reach, or that you can't reach, because of his experiences and his testimony. And that's what this is all about. The Lord gives us our testimonies to be used to tell people and to show people. I think more so to show people than to tell people. And to use that to glorify Christ. And to be able to show people, hey, this is what it is. And the Lord loves you. Jesus loves you. He wants you. Because he wants everybody. If he can use somebody like me, he can use somebody like you, and he can use somebody like Mr. Shadow, he can use anybody. That, to me, speaks to an immense amount of the Lord's goodness. But, what is your condition, Till, that has you in chronic pain and muscle weakness and headaches? Do you have a condition of some kind? Sockets down in the bits. Should be able to just copy and paste this just to make sure that I'm doing this right. I'm pretty sure I am. Let's see. Where do I keep? Here it is. Okay. Now I just wait. Oh, because it's not connecting. Nope. Okay. Now we just wait for a minute. So after 60 seconds, we should start getting a deluge of YouTube alerts. Lord willing. I'll leave no later than 6:30. Let's see. Probably closer to 6. It's coming here probably be 5:30. On average, it takes you half an hour to get to the site. Then work officially starts at 7. It's about a 10-hour day. So it's around till 5. Takes you an extra half hour so to get to the get down the signs around the site. So you usually get home gone for more than 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. 6 to 7 by the time you get home. Yeah, so really all you have time to do is eat. And then, yeah, and then go to bed. Why is that empty? That should not be empty. Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. You know what it might be doing? It might, maybe, possibly, if everything's going wrong, it might be trying to do this loop before the new subs are pulled in. Therefore, if I am correct in my presumption, we can move this, all of this, here. Then, Lord willing, we will actually get results. Lord willing. Sometimes subscriber step at title. Yes. Okay, restart this. Again! Okay. But yeah, Mr. Shadow, do you find that that's, like, going to be really, sustainable for you? Seems pretty rough. So, what deal? You say, so you find out you had 5 MRIs, so 4 MRI scans, x-rays, ultrasounds, storage shots, physiotherapy, and multiple pain meds, and they still can't find out what's wrong with you. And anyway, that's why you live in constant pain. So you don't even have a diagnosis? Matil? That seems bizarre. Aha, okay. But where's my alerts? My alerts are not alerting. Okay. But okay. Why you no do? Good. So we are sending out socket emissions. You know why? Because the sockets aren't going out yet. Maybe. No, they should be. Because the sockets are established. If the sockets are established right away. Okay, to check this, what we can do is we can log out some data here to make sure it's even hitting the overlay. We're gonna get this, chat. Okay. Oh. I see the problem. I derped. Hold on. Hold on. I burped. I put in a variable that doesn't exist. So, oops. That was my fault. Okay. Oh, I should just take this. I should take this. And then, because I want this to be exactly YouTube red color. Okay. Got a question? How do I still have faith in God? That He's there for me? Well, give me a second. Let me paste this in. Right. There we go. Then do this. Yes. Turn off the overlay. I'm just trying to get this thought out of my head so I can give you the attention that you deserve. Just please give me a second. Okay. Alright. That should work. So, close the bot. Do this. Turn this off for a few seconds. Turn it back on. Refresh this page. Then we wait. So we wait for a minute. So just give it 30 seconds or so. Then we should get a deluge of alerts. As soon as the list pops up down here. All right. That should okay, yeah. But you notice the YouTube channel stuff is not red. Where it says Silver Star YouTube channel. That should be red. So that's interesting. Is this chat? I'll figure that out later. But we have YouTube alerts. We have YouTube subscriber alerts. It works. Praise the Lord. Poggies. And we're gonna get that for quite a while. So, like, the next thing I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna do this off stream. But, was, for one, figure out the colors, and then also figure out why, figure out how to make it to where it only does that whenever a new sub happens, instead of doing it for, like, every sub that ever happens ever. But I let it do it on purpose like that so that we can make sure that it works. And it works. Anyway. Again. Okay. So while all these go through, to answer your question, Rutil, you're asking, how can I still have faith in God and that He's still there for me? So, I think part of the reason, I think a big reason for this, is part of my testimony. So, I was saved on August 5th, 2001. So, I have a calculator, you do the math. So, and I'm 36 now. And on the day that I was saved, there was a altar call at our church. The church that we were going to at the time. They did this every Sunday. And on that particular Sunday, my parents said that they were going to go up and give their life to Christ on the next altar call. And so, like, before this, there had been a lot of people that had been, you know, talking to me, praying for me, all kinds of stuff. And, like, I've been asking a lot of questions. I've been doing all kinds of stuff. And on that particular day, my parents did what they said they were going to do, and they went up to the altar to accept Christ. And I didn't plan on going up. Okay. At the time I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna sit here, I'm gonna think this through, and I'm not sure I'm ready for this yet. You know, I'm gonna keep thinking about it, and, you know, just do my own thing. And God had other plans. So I was sitting there by myself, nobody around, and I heard a voice. Okay, heard a voice. And it was so close. And it was so loud. And it was so quiet. At the same time, that I could not deny. There was no denying by any measure that that was the voice of God. And all he said, all he said, as I'm sitting there by myself, he just said, Ross. My name is Ross, by the way. All he said was, Ross. And in that moment, a whole lot of stuff, became realized, became real. That despite the fact that society, I was like 14, 15 at the time, and I was very aware that society and culture doesn't really want people like me. Just look at it. Just look at me. I'm in a wheelchair. I can't move. I can't really do all that much stuff. And so, in society's eyes, I don't have anything to offer. Does that make sense? I don't have anything to offer. So I'm no good to them. So they don't want me. Okay? But the fact that the God of the universe stopped for even just a moment, just the briefest millisecond in time. And the Bible says that we were chosen before the foundation of the world. So this means that he chose me before time ever happened, before time ever existed. And he stopped and he said, hey, I want that guy. That guy's useful to me. I want that guy. I love that guy. And that's heavy, dude. And also I fixed the colors. And in that moment, it's it doesn't matter. What the world wants, what society wants, what culture wants. You figured out what the God of the universe wants. He wants you. And so, all he's asking for is your heart. He's asking for your life. And it's the free gift that costs you everything, because he's asking for your life. But at the same time, when you see it, when you realize this is the God of the universe wanting you don't say no. And because that's a kind of love you're never gonna get anywhere else. And so you go from a nobody to a somebody. But it's kind of weird, because like, you're still a nobody to everybody else. But you know that you're a somebody to the God of the universe. And that's all you need. You go from having nothing to having everything. Because Jesus is all you need. And just that by itself brings loyalty out of me. And I can tell you time after time how the Lord takes care of me. But to go back to that beginning moment, that beginning realization, that beginning knowledge, that first love, is to say, like, this is what it's all built on. That the God of the universe loved me that much that before time ever happened, he picked me. And then sent his son to die for me to make sure that he could get me. How insane is that? What kind of love is that? Like, how can you not give your life to that? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? So that's I hope that answers your question. So if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. So that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Okay. I think, though, as far as the coding stream goes, we're done. To everybody else, I may be nobody to God, I'm somebody. Yeah. Yeah. So, to put it another way, if you think about it, God created us from dirt, right? We're dirt. Like, whenever we, even the Bible says, dust to dust, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Like, we start from the dirt and we go back to the dirt. When it's all said and done, we are dirt. That's not to say anything mean or derogatory, or we're just talking facts. We're dirt. And the fact that God puts as much value on us as he does, the way that I say it is, we are the dirt of infinite value to God. That's insane. And that really goes to that fact of like a nobody that somebody looked at, that the only somebody that matters looked at and put value on. So, essentially you went from the guy was extremely popular with everybody doing well, top A grades, everything, then around 5-6 years ago is when you got hit with the issues. Essentially in a short time became a nobody, and with a single friend. So since you've been slowly trying to build yourself up, every time you keep falling to a deeper pit. So I don't know what your relationship with Jesus is. And so I'll tell you the same things that I tell everyone that I'm not that sure about. It's that Jesus loves you, and he wants you just the way that you are. And that he died for you just the way that you are. And to repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means that you recognize that you're a sinner, and that there's no way that you can earn your way into God's favor because of sin. There's nothing we can do to earn our way into God's favor because of our sin. That we need a substitute. To recognize that, and then to turn away from living life our own way. To repent means to change our mind, to turn around and go the other way. And then to turn to Jesus. And to believe means that we make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of our life. We give him everything. And if we truly do that, the Bible says that we are a new creation. That the old person has passed away and that we have been created as a new person. And that person belongs to Jesus. So that we are to live by what he says goes. So, and regardless, I would tell you to start reading your Bible. Just get a Bible. Or you can go to Bible Gateway. Hold on, I will get you a link. Give me a second. So, let's see. Give me a minute. Standard version. Okay. And I would tell you to start reading your Bible. You can start right here. Read through the book of John. And then I would tell you to read through the book of Romans. Take your time. Don't rush it. But do it every day. So, because the book of John is going to tell you who Jesus is, what he's about. And the book of Romans is going to tell you about salvation. And what it's like to be someone without Jesus, and what it's like to be someone with Jesus. So, just submit your life to Christ. I'm not saying, I'm not going to be one of these people that's going to be like, oh, just accept Jesus in your heart. That's not enough. It's repent and believe. To turn away from doing life your way, to do life Jesus' way. To, like I said, submit to Jesus, to make him Lord, ruler, master, boss of your life. That's what salvation is. So, and I think that the Lord probably caused our paths to cross today, so that I could tell you that. So, does that make sense? Do you have any questions? Because I'm actually about to end the stream. But if you have any questions, I will stick around for a minute and answer them. Also, if you're enjoying hanging around, you want to have more conversations, hit the follow button. Because, yeah, I'm going to be back streaming on Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. That's Pickles. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat, how are you? Yo. Wait. Somebody just subbed? Thank you for that sub. That's Pickles. And for gifting that sub to Mutil. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. I am doing excellent. I was just telling Mutil about the gospel. And we're just finished. You can see all the YouTube subscribers going through. So what we finished just now is going through and learning how to get from the Twitch API, the YouTube API, the current subscribers that are happening at any given time, and then whenever there is new subscribers, it'll loop through and put them on the screen like what you're seeing right now. There's so many going through right now because it's doing all the subscribers. It's like, not all of them, it's doing like 50 of them. Just to make sure that I could get this to work. And we just made it work. So, whenever I am off stream, probably tomorrow or Wednesday morning, I will tidy this up and make it to where whenever there is new subscribers on the YouTube channel, that they will show up kinda as they happen. So, and this bot has been, a work in progress for like 6 months or so now, on and off. One of the things you can do, Pickles, with your generosity, I'm sure you noticed that you earned tokens for subscribing and for gifting that sub. And what you can do with tokens is you can talk to my very sassy computer and get him to do things. So let me do one for you so you can see what I'm talking about. I need to get the parts command to work. It's not working right now. That's my fault. I'm kind of slacking on that. So I'll just show you. I'll show you. So, I'm gonna get him to tell a story about how the Pickle of Justice saved the world from the Salt of Doom. The Great Pickle of Justice saved the world from the Salt Flood of Doom. Check this out. Hopefully the bot doesn't break, because I've been doing stuff. So just give it a second. It takes a minute for it to actually do things. It might be taking a minute to generate the prompt. Sometimes this happens. We are working with ChatGPT here, so sometimes you get a prompt that it's like, what am I gonna do with this? So, hopefully I haven't slammed it too hard. You know what it is? It's not gonna give you the prompt until the the alerts go through. Hold on. I'll just kill the alerts. Okay. That's why. And then I'll do it again. Because the yeah, because the alerts go through first and then ChatGPT goes through. So I just killed the alerts for right then. Since we know they work.
The Tale of the Great Pickle of Justice, a legendary cucumber with extraordinary powers. Gather round, my dearest Sir Silverstar, for I shall spin you a yarn of epic proportions. Once upon a time in a land known as Saltyville, a peaceful kingdom found itself on the brink of destruction. The evil Salt King had unleashed a torrential flood of salt upon the land, threatening to corrode everything in its path. The people cried out for a hero, someone who could save them from their savory demise. Amidst the chaos, a humble pickle named Dilbert emerged from the shadows. With a twinkle in his briny eye and a speck of mold upon his green skin, he knew that it was his time to shine. Armed with his trusty toothpick spear and a heart filled with righteous indignation, Dilbert set forth on a mission to save the world from the salted abyss. Dashing through the streets, Dilbert encountered perilous challenges at every turn. He outran a horde of rampaging pretzels, dodged a barrage of flying bacon bits, and even maneuvered through a treacherous sea of mustard. But with every obstacle he faced, Dilbert's resolve grew stronger, his pickle Y resolve unwavering. Finally, Dilbert reached the Salt King's lair, a towering castle made entirely of sodium chloride crystals. As he ascended the crystalline steps, the Salt King himself emerged, his flavor-enhanced cape billowing in the wind. "You dare challenge me, puny pickle," bellowed the Salt King, his voice as salty as the sea. With a flare of courage, Dilbert raised his toothpick spear and declared, "I am the great pickle of justice, and I shall not let your salty reign continue." The battle that followed was fierce, pickle versus salt, a clash of tastes that would determine the fate of the kingdom. With every jab and thrust of his toothpick spear, Dilbert fought with all his briny might. The Salt King retaliated with intense seasoning attacks, but Dilbert's pickle Y essence was resistant. It was a struggle fit for the ages, each combatant pushing the other to their limits. In the end, it was Dilbert who triumphed. With one final, mighty spear strike, he pierced the Salt King's heart, sending him crumbling to the ground like a sodium-infused tower of savory defeat. The flood of salt ceased, and the people of Saltyville rejoiced, their kingdom saved by a seemingly ordinary pickle with an extraordinary destiny. From that day forward, Dilbert became a legend, the great pickle of justice whose tale was passed down from generation to generation. And whenever the world faced a threat of excessive sodium levels, the people would raise their jars of pickles and chant, "In Dilbert we trust." So, my dear Sir Silverstar, remember the extraordinary tale of the great pickle of justice, for even the most unsuspecting of heroes can rise to save the day from the salt flood of doom.
There you go. That one was for you, Pickles. So, with your tokens, that's one token per response. So you can do that 10 times. So you subbed and then you gifted a sub. So that's 10 times you can do that. But don't do it right now, because I'm actually about to leave. So, I don't want you to waste your tokens. So, that is gonna be it for me today, chat. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And thank you again, Pickles, for that sub and for that gift sub. That is amazingly generous of you. And thank you for Teal, for your conversation, and for Shadow as well. Some really good stuff today. So, I will be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, for the continuation of Day 3 of our Tales of Arise run, which is coming along quite well, I must say. So, stick around, we're gonna send a raid over to Jeet Live, who is looking at the Next Fest games, it looks like. I haven't raided him, but he seems pretty chill. I've hung out with him just a little bit. So this is gonna be my first time raiding him. So, stick around. If you would like to join us in a raid and you are subscribed, feel free to use that first raid code. If you are not subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And if you are more interested in what happens on the software development side of things, feel free to join us on YouTube. You can find the link in the chat right there. You can also find the gaming channel link right below it. And as always, if you're not hanging out with us on Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get out to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. Let me get this raid started. Like I said, I will be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, for Day 3 of Tales of Arise. And if no one has told you lately, Chad, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Till we meet again, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for a raid.